I think it's going to start off with the Xbox screen. From last save, report back to Joffrey. Return to the Divisioner and inform him. Done as he requested. You know, I bet if I could get more lighting on my face.
Now, where was I headed?
I wonder if I'm cut out for this work. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Guy. You just walked right up in my face, Mr. Missile. Okay. Okay, it's a pretty good deal. So, you want to charge. See, I'm kind of rift crystal poor right now, my friend, so I have to cancel for now. Sorry.
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
Jesus, Timmy, did you let him in? God. Okay. Well, vocation. We were thinking about changing
I've beds to
vocations.
spare if you're looking for lodgings.
I tried out the
and
warrior
if you'd
vocation.
like to change your
I don't
vocation,
know about that one.
come see me anytime.
Would. I'm here to do that. Storage, vocation, guild. Change vocation. Here we go. Oh. Should I be fair and work my way down? I suppose that I should. On to Archer. The precision of the bow allows archers to strike down foes from a safe distance. And it only takes a few well-aimed arrows to create an opening for their allies at the vanguard to exploit. Experienced archers can add a range of special arrows to their quiver that may inflict debilitations upon their foes. Press X to loose an arrow, which will automatically target a nearby foe. Use the left stick to aim in a specific direction and test X repeatedly to continue to fire at the same enemy. This allows for ease of aim. As its arrows inflict minimal harm and can only travel so far, it is best used in combination with other skills. Steady shot. Press the right bumper to use steady shot and fire an arrow with deadly precision. Striking a foe's weak point allows you to deal massive damage. As you can use weapon skills while drawing, you will be able to unleash powerful attacks with greater accuracy. Alright, that's pretty cool. Go to the equipment menu. Oh. It gave me a bow. Okay. Honestly, it gave me clothing too. That's furry armor. Man.
Do come again.
Yeah, we got so much free stuff for that.
Now you'll be able to attack at range.
May your arrows...
Weight carried. Oh. The total weight of the items you're carrying affects your movement speed. The heavier your pack, the slower your movement, the more stamina will expend. Remain light on your feet by sharing your burden with your pawns, depositing items in storage at an inn, or selling off anything you don't. Trying to carry too much at once will cause you to become over-encumbered. In this state, you are unable to dash or jump, and you may need to discard items. Some things to your pawn to carry. Free yourself up. Stones are special items that can only be used by the Arisen. They have the power to restore life to the fallen. May be used to revive the Arisen or another. Choice. Wakestone shards possess no reviving powers on their own. Gather 3 of them. They will automatically combine to form a Wakestone. The Wakestones and their shards are rare. Do well to make use of them when the need arises. There will likely be opportunities to collect more of them later. Got a message. Sorry, you people don't get to message me. So, I suppose I should keep an eye on this chat too, in case anybody pops in. Okay, well, presents an interesting
fell
dynamic.
many a flying fiend.
So since I'm trying out the archer, Sid. Sorry, Sid. I talked to Sid.
Pray, call upon me again another time.
Give a gift.
Should you have further need of a marksman, my bow is ever at your service.
Sid. Need a rogue. You stabby stabby McFace stabber. Get Gronk here. Taylor. Jonas. Adwali. Chavez. Vega. That one. Jeez.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Let's see. Straightforward. Ugh. I don't like the idea of paying someone at this level right now. I mean, I don't even know how to get...
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you.
I like Olga. Cool. Official pawns? Is on. She.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Simple. And reading. Nice. Yep.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Pawn badges. Pawns are badges as a mark of their accumulated knowledge and expertise, whether that be proficiency. Badges are awarded to pawns who have defeated a certain number of particular type of monsters, such as pawns. Okay. Pawns with badges are more helpful. So, monster badges are awarded to pawns who have defeated a certain number of a particular type of monster. Such pawns are by then so experienced with the creature in question, they know the best way to defeat it and will offer beneficial advice to the Arisen. Field badges are awarded to pawns who have camped a sufficient number of times in a particular region. Venturing in said region, the pawn will display their knowledge of the area by offering beneficial advice to the Arisen. Okay. Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They're not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. If you would like your pawn to learn a specialization, do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. Your pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new specialization will replace the old one. Consult each specialization's entry for more information about its effects. Alright.
Do forgive me, Master,
hire
but
him?
I've not learned anything useful of late.
Alright, we're good. Let's go.
Well, now that we've delivered the items on the list, I suppose we ought to report back to Sir Geoffrey.
Yep.
Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me.
No problem, Tubbs.
As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope
did.
it wasn't too much anyway.
Did.
You've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Aptly said.
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing. I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
The best quality of soldiers now.
Well met.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Right, just follow me.
Not another flying foe! I'm apt to get a crick in my neck!
Very well, I must.
Too fast for you.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Okay, so there's a lot, like, little exploration. It's like, see that stuff. The beaten trail?
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
I'd like to pay for that. In gold as well as blood.
Good job, Timmy.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melv might be just the thing. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Alright. Let's do this. I'm just playing in silence. I have nobody to talk to, this is what happens. I'm only streaming alone, I wish I had a chat to talk to, that'd be cool. Just no chat. Saying this. What is that?
Could you come over here?
Oh, got a bug.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out.
Let the animal
Mightn't we have a
cruelty begin.
rest before pressing on?
How do we do that? I don't actually even know how we would rest.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Not sure if I know how to rest.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Nighttime is really dark. Oh, look, there's a light over there. Wait. I have a lantern. Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long, and may only appear in the morning, at night, or at day. To pass the time, you can either stay at an inn or make use of one of these special seats found outdoors in set locations. Come nightfall, you will be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril. Be sure to have a lantern in your pack. Some items can be gathered, change over time, such as by ripening or growing more flavorful. There are also items that, if allowed to age just long enough, will become more useful when combined with materials. However, you should keep a close eye on raw items in particular, as consuming anything that has aged past its prime is likely to have an unpleasant side effect. Certain objects and structures that can be destroyed by your attacks will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Similarly, fruits, berries, and other gathered flora will grow back after
It's
a time.
dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern before I trip.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
At last, a chance to use this.
The Arisen can attempt to revive a pawn by approaching them and touching them. Multiple pawns lie immobile in the vicinity. The Arisen can revive them simultaneously. Maximum health of a revived pawn will be equal to the Arisen's remaining health.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
Or that came out of nowhere.
Over here. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. If you seek to restore your memories, Master,
Ooh, I have some heartburn. Elv, stronghold raised by dragon's fire. Looks like there's still some people here.
behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Pitiable Arisen.
Is it? It's pitiable? For the pity, I guess.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Dudley. Looks like a Dudley. Hello, Dudley.
Why not buy your wares here today, sir?
Okay. Makeshift jail key. Luminous shield. Filled with arcane power. Certain to fascinate any sorcerer. Reading it casts the spell High Thunder Mine. Got special arrows. Ring of Aggression. Power to the wearer. Spirit resonates with its magic strength. So it's likely to be okay. Cool. Cool. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Well, you have to buy things to make friends. It's like per arrow. Buy 5 explosive arrows.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You too. Have a good day, Dudley.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Yes? I knew the well was gonna be something.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Oh, soul punch. Felt it. Like how he's a lot bigger than I feel like what is happening.
Do not test me.
Make haste! Get yourself to safety!
Blocked. Climb him. Here we go. Get that tail. There it is, perfect. Here we go. Gotta hold the trigger to climb. Get it now. Interesting choice. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh no! Oh my God! What is my memory? I'm not sure what I was supposed to be doing, but I did not do it right. Oh man. I had my face crushed.
this moment forth. Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
It's a big dragon.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness.
Boys.
How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived, arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated. Though I fear you have no memory of this either.
No. Very, very few memories.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Yeah. See you
Till
now.
then,
I have
take care.
feeling a little something.
Arisen.
Hey. Call me Jesse. It's okay.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one.
Gregor.
You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms.
Oh, I will.
Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
A simple conversation oft revealed what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Better informed means better prepared. Let's speak with this Sir Leonard and learn what we can. Ah, yes. I know just where...
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
controls. A few complaints about the controls. I think I get it, but I think approach the game the mindset that it's not to be rushed. I just got another bow. What just happened? Oh, this is... They shot down the Griffin from. Yeah, okay, I was flying across. They shot me down, and I crashed up there. Where I came from to the north. Oh. Alright, let's check out this bow situation.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Vex High Salamander, a fire magic. This is interesting. Yes. Oh, same bow. Stats are the same, right? Yep. Oh, it's a good chest. Check around.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Very nice.
What am I supposed to do? I'll take any chance not I think on my trouble tent to live in idleness. The other day, I espied an elf of all things. Seems they've a village nearby. They ill favour living alongside the people of other races, dwarves in particular. I understand their reluctance. They live several times longer than we do. I reckon that sets us apart. Not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us. If you can't share a jest, sharing a village is out of the question, eh?
This way, if you please. Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no... I'd go and search for him myself, only... It is a dangerous place. Understand?
Yeah, I get it. I get it. And everybody
I'm not afraid of monsters.
brave.
But it would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir.
Will?
I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and since my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge, I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will.
I can do that. Yes.
Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
Your tender hands, don't worry.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard before we depart. Methinks you'll find him in the...
I have a missing persons.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
I don't know about Talisa, man. She likes to put herself in danger. I'm gonna have to downvote her. No good, no bueno.
Seems naught ever goes right for me.
Looks like an ambush. Here? That would have been the spot. Would have ambushed us. Ambushed us so hard.
This is a good spot.
Watch out, Timmy.
Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us. I don't like this place at all.
If the Arisen has a camping kit to hand, they can pitch their tent by the remains of a campfire found at set spots throughout the wilderness. Much like staying in an inn in town, resting at a campsite restores the party's health and stamina and recovers the lost gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep a camping kit in packs, lest exhaustion overwhelm them. Camping also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon consumption. The finer the quality of meat, the greater the increase you can expect. Before setting up camp, it would be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of an ambush, while your party is at its most vulnerable. What is the quest? Find Norbert. Quest. Modest camping kit. I have a I'm very, very heavy now. Okay. Goat. Oh, Stay out of the fire. Come on, let's cook. Here. Cook. Rotten scrag
Is this
of
place
beast.
bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'm like to forget how to
Scrag
fight
of
should this continue.
Oh man, does that look good? Dude, this is an advertisement for pork chops. Oh my god, that looks so
What
good.
say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Still morning.
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Off we go then.
Alright. I'm heavy, so give to Timmy. Give to Timmy. Give that to Timmy. Give that to Timmy. Give that to Timmy. Timmy, we have so many things. This looks heavy. 7 kilograms. Give that to Timmy. Alright, Timmy.
I hope you slept well.
Yeah.
We fight!
Just hold it.
Masterfully done.
Indeed, was enough to make one pity our foe.
Okay. Destructible bridges. Rope bridges will collapse if you destroy their support stakes. You can make use of this to entrap your foes by luring them out to the middle of the bridge and send them plummeting to their doom. Severed ends of these bridges can be climbed like ladders.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Is rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Can anyone hear me? Please, I need help.
Oh goodness.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
had enough. I'd thought I was done for.
Hey, Norbert.
Aye,
Ah,
it's
you're
a near
good, bro.
thing. How are you feeling?
Oh, you know, I could use a
I
glass of
think
tea.
I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Our duty is a worthy one, to escort our charge safely and intact.
Go ahead, Timmy. Check things out.
Knew I'd pull through in the end.
It appears to be destroyed. No matter, it's not the only path we may follow here.
Well, that's a boo-hoo. Said I'd be able to climb it like a ladder. And that was found to be a lie.
This is my sort of place, the more the merrier.
Alright, on an exploration mode. We have guests. We should take the guests back. What was the exclamation? Gonna lead to a dead end. Not go that way. It's not where we're at the moment. Something will take me over there eventually, or I will go explore it on my own time. Alright, so the campsites have smoke. Is there a way to tell the time of day? Sure. Once again, I've just ambushed myself so many times on this mission, over and over. Just been a train of ambushes. Big cat mage. Oh, no! Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in deep waters, rivers, and the sea, and will instantly consume anyone or anything that wades into the mists. This fate befalls the arisen, they will be revived momentarily, but they are the exception. Pawns will become forfeit, and all other living creatures are met with an immediate watery. So, free. Okay. Who fell in? Nobody. Nobody's here. Okay, just me. Not good, man. That was...
Back at last.
What did I do?
That was an ordeal.
Oh, the scenery. Yeah, you missed a dragon earlier.
I'm exhausted.
You should have
but I
seen
can
it. The
rest
dragon
after
was
I've
really
delivered these
awesome.
herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You
It's
wonder
good to
why I
see some
don't
people
follow
in
him.
here viewing. Somebody
So
just
long
came
as he
in and
stays
left
away
after
from
you.
that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late.
Dude, it is a huge dragon, and I tried to climb its tail, but I fell off and I smacked my head. That was it. Like, it was so big when I fell off, I died from fall damage.
And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him.
So some of the monsters on this game, Sam, are so big that you have to like climb them and attack them. So I was trying to climb up to the dragon's head to stab him in the head. Didn't make it.
My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when we managed to save Norbert, perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Syrian was rather hard on himself, methinks.
Oh,
He saved his brother just as much as we did.
I agree, Timmy. Oh, Timmy. What you got with stats? Everybody's leveling up nice. Was it the well? Down by the well
You'll
earlier.
never reach our destination if you
I'm gonna
continue
play
in that
something else
direction,
while I watch
Master.
your feed. This game feels
But I
so
suppose I can
nostalgic.
guide us there
It
later.
does.
I'm sure there's a very
It just
good
has
reason
that.
for this
I don't know,
detour.
it feels very
We
classic.
must respect our master's wishes.
Very classic game. You know, I don't know if it's still on sale. The first one was on sale for $5, and it's on the Xbox One. Definitely worth playing. It was a great game. A lot of people were playing it before this one came out, because it is a great game.
This is just what I needed. Looking for work?
I'm not looking for work.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Right, just follow me.
Yeah, Yoshi, come back, man. He's always got this guy with me. So
This ladder
there's my
can
guy
take us
Timmy,
to new heights.
and you get these pawns with you.
After you,
This pawn Yoshi,
Arisen.
man, he's kind of pushy. Let's go this way. I suppose it's supposed to be helpful, but you know,
Well,
trying to
Matt,
do my own thing.
you're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
You should. It's a really good game. I remember there's a reason why people were pumped about this game, although now it's being review bombed for part of the reasons that performance issues because they're so high, the requirements. But they're supposed to be working on that. But the first game is really good, really worth playing. Yeah, if you're playing something else, hey, feel free to shoot me a party invite. Also, we can still hang out in a party. I'll just let you know when there's cutscenes.
She
and
told
stuff.
me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Sure.
'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master
some
the
drink.
sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them.
I do like magic. There's a good chance I'm going to switch to mage.
'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
The Meister's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. The Meister's teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation Meister with your abilities. However, the true potential of this skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
I shan't complain for the day. Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Probably gonna need to store some things. Change vocation. Nice. To try the mage next. Let's try the thief next. Trade the mage last. Daggers with speed and ruthless efficiency. Reaching a flurry of deadly blows. Stepping nimbly out of the enemy's reach and the next. No strike and when to slip away is key to their strategy. Thieves can look to be down with heavy armor to an attack. Pressing the right bumper to swift step. Versatile maneuver that allows you to smoothly evade enemy attacks. It can be used to hound your enemy or dance rings around them, getting within dagger thrust distance and darting away. Follow-up attacks on pinned or downed foes. Press Y to use Twin Fangs. Pin down foes that have been knocked off balance by continuing to hold Y while activating and landing the attack. This gives you the opportunity to follow up with more attacks and deal massive damage. You have counterattacks, however, as you cannot move, pinning down a foe. Holding down while activating Twin Fangs allows you to cling to larger enemies on successful hit. This is an ideal position to be in, as thieves have a variety of skills at their disposal that can be activated to a foe. Short, once you have your daggers in them, bring them down in moments. Follow-up attacks. When you land an attack using Y, it will change to a powerful successive strike if the target is downed or the target is not expecting the attack. Successive strike should be carefully aimed. Vulnerable. Alright, go to the equipment menu. It gave me a whole new look. Nice. Gave me a top hat. Oh no. Looks like a top hat. It's the face wrap. Got you. Pants. Nice storage. Let's combine some stuff, right? What do we have here? I have lantern oil. Okay. Cannot be combined with... Okay, so that can't be combined with... Tide. Aged fish. Aged fish to make fried fish. Dried meat. It's dried fruit. Kind of borot. Medicinal pellet containing bits of fruit. Okay. So that morning tide. Branches can be combined with lantern oil to make a tarring arrow. Target explodes after a time attacked, tarring the target. Alright, that's pretty cool. Of course, I need to make some of routes do I have, right? It's alright, so it's a Timmy's inventory. Timmy. Complete with rousing elements used to cure the sleep debilitation. Carry that for a little bit. What is up, Sammy? What's going on? party thing is working. Yeah, my party's working. Does it show you have a headset on? We need a... No. There it goes. Okay. Consider... On Dead Island? Dead Island 2? Nice. Okay. What are you? Oh, on the Dead Island? Nice. Did the kids come check on you? Poor kids.
Always a pleasure.
I cannot wait to see your nimble blade work, Master.
Where you don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet.
Yeah, it's going pretty cool. Oh, this one? This is a really pretty one. So this is like a stylized map, it looks like. I'm not... Yeah, the map you use is like this. Yeah, there's like a local... So this is where I started at the jail. You end up over here. So it looks like there's all this area here to explore on the way there. It looks big, but I will say this, it appears to be more paths than open worlds. It's supposed to be an open world game, but really it's like you move along the paths. You know what I mean? And there seems to be like some climbing elements and stuff to it. The first one was kind of designed the same way also. It's like an illusion of a open world, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's not like completely open like something like Grand Theft Auto. Although I mean, I guess every game has its limitations. So, all right, yeah.
Puts me in the mood.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What do you... Oh, she's sick. Tell me your daughter? Okay. Me?
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance.
What? Who's this?
The watchhead's waiting for you.
What say we gather some information? Now,
Thought it showed that I had west. Seat of the Sovereign. Make your way to the capital and affirm your identity. Okay.
now Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. Say no more, Master.
I've been trying out the different classes, so each time I get to an end where you can change your vocation.
The Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Yes, I believe they said you could do that in the first one too. So, like, I started off. I went ahead since I found out you could start change classes.
If you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word.
Sure, Leonard.
As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands.
Sorry, some guy stopped and asked me a
What
question.
say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this.
I've been talking to them. I figured that'll be like a part of the stream. I figured that, not that anybody's watching. No one's ever going to watch these videos except maybe my brother. Shout out to my brother if you catch this small part when you watch this. Anyway, you can't hear you. I don't have you turned on. But, so I've been interacting. So like when they're like, hey, I'm like, hey, what's up? Figured might as well get into the role.
Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
The saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital?
I need
My
a few
thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
Talking to the guy in the game.
Very well.
I need time.
Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Throw explosive casts to the saurian nest. Okay, do that. Oh wait, where's the nest? Oh, it's across the river. Supposed to throw it across the river? Oh yes. Dope. Okay, one down. Yeah. Oh man, it's like a big lizard guy. He's got a spear. Oh no, I missed that one. Yeah, I don't think you had all this throw thing though. But yes, it is a... I mean, it is a... what you would call a cult hit. It is a good fantasy game. Plus, if you do plan on playing this, because they are working on optimizing it, so you may be able to play it once they get it better optimized, or when you upgrade the graphics card. Yeah. My brother's watching my YouTube videos. Yeah. Showing me the support. Brothers
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least.
Yeah, if you could just shoot them alike, follow me on YouTube with your account.
To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot.
I've got to learn to do all the stuff, and really all I've really been doing. So I figured I'm not in a rush to stream. I'm not just doing this for a hobby. If I do it as a hobby, just learn as I go and slowly get better at doing stuff. I'll have to learn how to make clips and market to all my social medias and all that. But we'll get there. Just enjoying playing and doing it right now.
Pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurians.
A single jar of poison ought to send those saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
Well, they're not gonna hear you, because I mean, it's just gonna be me talking to myself. They can't go. No, I don't have them on my video. You have to use an overlay to do that, and I don't have an overlay that's capable of that.
Oh.
Okay, so if we talk about the words,
I'd wager
overlay?
those Saurians will think twice
It's
about
something
nesting
that
here
lays
again.
over?
Such moments make
Okay.
me proud to serve the Arisen.
So, a chat overlay.
You've done
Let's
as I
take one.
asked, I see. Many thanks for your
Ah,
efforts.
there we go. Yeah. Well, I'm streaming from my Xbox. No. I need to stream from a computer. I need to use, I really need to use, I need a computer. So that's the next thing to improve my stream setup will be a computer and a capture card, and then I'll get better quality too. So if you're watching me on a phone, it looks pretty good, but if you watch it like on a TV, actually I lose a lot of video quality because it looks really good on my monitor. Like really bad if I watch it on a full-size TV screen, especially once it gets to YouTube. It's even worse. I think it's better here on Twitch live, but it doesn't capture it as good as it needs to be. So once I send it to YouTube, it's losing a lot of quality, and I don't think I'll be able to fix that till I get a laptop.
Say you've a fine
What's up,
arm.
son?
I couldn't. Watching you got me. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk.
Can you hear him? I can't hear him.
In any event, thanks to the work you've done
Okay,
for us
cool.
today.
We'll figure it out.
That's that then.
There he is.
Here already, are we?
Are you liking the game? Oh, okay. I'm playing Dragon's Dogma. I'm streaming right now. It's fun. I'm enjoying the game so far. I don't know how far you got, but I'm enjoying the game so far. It's a good single-player game. Oh man, we need to figure out how to get each other's pawns. Okay.
Can't help but talk in a whisper.
Yeah. I wonder, is there? Let me see if there's a riftstone in this little fort that I'm at. I'm at Melv. I don't know if you made it to Melv. Yeah.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
There is a riftstone here. Cool. Yeah, because I want to change up my setup anyway. To get rid of. I got a guy with me. I've been changing every time I get to an inn. I'm changing my class and trying out the different classes to see which ones I like. I did the warrior to the archer. I just switched to the rogue or the thief. So I'm gonna try out the thief and then I'll try out the mage after. So it costs 100 to unlock each one. Also, when you unlock one, it gives you gear, like starter gear, for each one, which is pretty cool.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. I only hope your memories of our journey are as fond as mine, Arisen.
Where to go to the capital? Yeah, so just do what you want along the way. Well, I've been doing all the side quests I could find on the way anyway, so yeah, if I have something far away, I will probably do it then. I'm in no rush. I'm really enjoying the game. So far, I like the gameplay. It's fun. It's arcadey. It's yeah. Yeah. What's funny about like some graphics being, because these graphics are maybe not quite like, they're not Baldur's 3 graphics, which I haven't got to play that, but yeah. But I'd also like to say that I've been playing video games for like 35 years now, and this is still really good compared to what they were when I was your age. Right? Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's a level 5 archer. Whoa, is that a dude? A tall, thick woman? Nope, that's a woman. That's a tall, very, very dumpy woman. Okay.
I enjoy tackling
in a good way.
fierce foes.
Dumpy in a good
and
way.
prefer
No, dumpy in a good way.
thrills to
Dumpy in a good
gathering
way.
items. I am confident. And
Oh, I mean like
act
dump trucky,
independently.
you know, like. I wouldn't say that to compliment a woman. I meant dumpy as in like wide dump truck. Someone put a scar on this poor lady's face. Oh, because she looks like someone's grandma. Not like grandma. She looks like she's about to be a grandma. She looks like she's having a conversation with her teenage pregnant daughter, and she doesn't want to have that conversation. She looks disappointed in her children. Her name is. Alright, so you know, you know, what? It's sad that chat's not gonna hear you guys roasting them. This poor lady. Well, I'm not gonna hire her though. No. Oh man. Bandora is her name. I was gonna tell you something. I was gonna tell you something about the pawns just now. I forgot what I was gonna tell you. You figured out if you click on the stone and you click on unique pawns, there's official pawns. So if you don't see one that you like, there are official pawns that you can look. Oh, here we go. Search for a pawn. View advanced searches, view favorites, friends pawns. What? Oh, good luck with that. So yours is Thea. Is that yours? An archer. I need an archer. That's perfect. Summon Thea. Where's she at? Oh, nice. If you look for, so you know that the moniker, I believe, is what you find them by, right? So like, I don't know what you gave her name, but Thea would be her moniker. Mine, if you look for mine, his name is going to be Tempachi. And he's a big giant fighter. He'll protect you, and I don't know how. Where did Thea go? Oh my God, Thea is not much different than that other girl. I see what you were talking about. She's a skinnier. She's a little better figured. But she's tall. Like I'm looking up. That's like a 6.5 foot tall woman. I'm like 6'2" in this game. She's really tall. Yes, son. You made her really tall. She's taller than my 6'2" man. 185 centimeters. Yeah, you made, and she's like 7, or not 7. She's probably about 6'5", if I had to guess. Yeah, she's tall. She's. Oh, how tall is your main character? You're tiny, aren't you? Didn't you? You went with the little, so you have this big girl with you while you're tiny.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Nice. Well, I'm gonna bring her with me. I'll probably add her to my favorites too. That way I can find her. Because it has helped to swap them out. Oh, good luck. Climb it. Right. Oh, I don't want Talisa.
You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
You do.
The time of our parting is come. Thank.
Yeah. Advanced search. Level 6 to 8. Mage. Show only pawn. I don't care about knowledge of quests. Search. I like this stone, so I can search and then boom, here come a bunch of people's mages. Yeah, let's see if I can find a. Good job, man. Good job. I haven't fought one yet. I'm excited to fight one. Now I know it's coming up soon because you're not too far apart from me. As soon as I finish this, I'm talking to Gregor. Like I'm about to leave. Pinhead, Ophelia. Does it sometimes choose the name that you make? Because I don't think Pinhead. Maybe Pinhead is one of the names. I don't know all of them.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Ophelia. I pick Ophelia. Calm. Let me look at their inclination. So here's another thing that I'll tell you. Pay attention. Oh my goodness. I had a mage that I think was straightforward. She kept running into running ahead of me into combat. I'm like, why is the healer running ahead of me? So you gotta. That guy is not doing a good job with his.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that can.
Yeah.
There's a ladder here.
After you,
Good.
Arisen.
If you pick up Timmy, he's straightforward. Timmy will.
With the apothecary, sir.
Oh.
Dreadful. Oh, no, I'm not.
Sorry,
lost.
somebody started talking to me in game.
You
But
needn't
Timmy is
worry
straightforward.
yourself
He'll
on
run.
my
He'll
account.
run ahead of you and protect you. He's good.
I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
Tim Pachi. But there's a friends button. You should be able to just click on friends. That's how I found you. So when you go to the search, it's super easy. There's gonna be a friends tab.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by...
Okay.
Well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine.
Click on the stone.
'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
You can tap B, and I think there's a search for pawn button. I'll walk back over there in a second so I can walk you through it. But did you examine it? Oh wait. Did you hold the button? Did you hold the button to examine it? Have you gone into the tween to where you go into the tween space? Gathered around in the blue area, right? Yeah. So walk back over to the stone. Examine the stone again. And it should bring up a menu. Pawns in the rift. Click pawns in the rift. See what that does. Okay, hold on one second. Hold on, to be ashamed for empty handed. Let me offer my
You'd
hand.
suppose there's no harm in that. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
Okay, so you're inside the rift, so I hold B to go inside the rift. That's where you're at, right? I'm at the Melv Rift Stone. And then it's B to examine, and then you have search. I have search for pawns, view unique pawns. Okay, where are you at? And how are you examining a rift stone? Oh, so I guess it's just like a little one or something, or a different one?
Shall we go and deliver it to her?
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant.
Okay.
Many thanks, sir.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Nice. Have you noticed that there is physical interactions too? I walked by a pawn earlier and we slapped hands.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too much excitement. Hold on. Stumble around in the dark. Outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns. Okay.
Keep my arms strong and my mind.
Zombies?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
This game does not have autosave. What happened?
Always a pleasure.
Did you get disconnected? Oh, like that kind of autosave. I thought you meant... Yeah, well, I thought, well, you respawn to, I think, and you lose, your maximum health goes down. So you have to, yeah, so if you look at your health bar at the bottom, you'll notice that there's two lines. There's a gray part that can be refilled, then there's a black part. To get the black part to refill, you have to rest at a campsite or at an inn. So the longer that you're out and about, the lower and lower your maximum health will get. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, it's like, that's why you need a camping kit. I got one. I helped a guy find his brother, and I got a camping kit. Cool. All right, well, I think I'm done.
I almost forgot why I came.
What should I get? I'm a tad busy at the moment.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
I think I'm done in this town. I got your girl with me, by the way. Did you set your quest for your pawn? Yes. So you try to remember how to do it. Press start. Go to quests. Maybe. Is it quest? Nope, not quests. And status. Shoot, where was it? Pawn quest. I know. I gotta try to remember, because I found it. Oh, I think it's at the Riftstone, by the way.
Are you so eager to chat with me?
Just to be sure.
I thought we did enough. What say we gather some information?
What'd you say? Oh, yeah.
Really now.
You can pick them back up.
You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Not at the moment. Yeah.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Accompany Gregor to the capital. I just picked up this little mage named Ophelia. We're gonna see how she does. I like the. Whoa, 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 whoa! I just got ambushed. So did Sammy. That's why she's so shitty.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
In real life, you should just play smarter, not harder. In real life, the zombie apocalypse outbreaks, every step that you make should be with the idea of not putting yourself in a place where you have to run. Even if you get stuck, you should not have to run. If that's your weakness, you know what I mean?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really bad. Yeah.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Joseph letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Aerial harpies. I don't have an aerial attack yet for my thief build. Thea is. I've been switching. I've already tried 3 classes. The thief is really cool. That's my favorite so far. It's very hero feeling because you're doing attacks, and it's nice to have a dodge. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
I'm poised to strike. Just say the word.
I don't think I have biting wind yet. That's a skill, right?
Assist?
I just switched to thief. My starting skill is carve and twin fangs. Oh wait. That's. Oh yeah. I got a left bumper. Oh, that's like a dash attack. Okay. Okay, I'll try to remember to try that out. Oh no! Don't fall off the cliff. Oh, that was so close. I almost fell off a cliff just now myself.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Okay. But yeah, so I've been switching vocations every time I get to an inn. Try them out. Because I figured I've always had a real bad problem with that restartitis. Yes. But the problem is because I always want to see what the other ones have to offer before I get too far. So I'll end up restarting a lot of fantasy games like 10 times. But this one you get passive bonuses that you can take to other vocations anyway. So there's a benefit to leveling up more than one vocation in this game. So yeah. Also, whenever you switch vocations, like I'm level 7, so no matter what vocation I pick, I'm level 7 in that like at least that. So your stats will adjust to where you're supposed to be. Not your skills and stuff though. You have to unlock all the skills and stuff. Yeah. So I just found this big statue. Is it something? I don't feel like it's nothing to me. It doesn't do anything. Just a big statue. Alright. Oh, wait. Little Jasper sitting there. That's the thing. No spoilers. I believe you are ahead of me. Hey, good job helping out your family today. Doesn't matter. Well, in case no one told you good job, I'm still telling you good job. I don't know them that well. Hardly, I haven't. Does that mean you didn't? Okay. Oh, okay. I compliment you all the time.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Okay.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
It's getting like super review bombed too.
All's been arranged. Come,
you haven't been on YouTube today, huh? Yeah, for the micro transactions that you don't even see in the game. Exactly. That's if you go to the main menu, there are microtransactions. So like the teleportation stones and a few other things. Like I think you can buy a camping kit. I think you can like all the pre-order bonuses. You can buy some of that stuff because it's all in the game. Oh, well, so here's the thing. So if you think about it, there's no fast travel in this game, but there are fast travel stones, and it's not really only part of fast travel stones. It's not even the whole thing that you can buy, right? With real money. So you can buy convenience items, which means that in a way, there's a chance that the game was made to be inconvenient. Now, the person who developed it said that they don't like fast travel, so that's probably not true. It's more likely that fast travel's added in, monetized. Yeah. Why are we passing by this place? I mean, it's dark, Gregor. We should camp. So there's a lot of controversy over that, and there's Yes, it doesn't even pop.
An
Like it's not in
ox
the game
cart
at all.
was
Like
meant
you
to
don't
meet
see it in
us,
the gameplay at
yet
all.
'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
So, yeah, exactly. It's not, but I think people are reaching a point with a lot of forgotten. What is this? Forgotten riftstones may be found in various locations. I bet you don't read your log very often when you get log entries. When you touch one of two events will occur. The riftstone will be restored, and you will be able to use the restored riftstone to summon unique pawns of a different nature to those that can be summoned in town. This is what you were talking about, son. The forgotten riftstones. There's unique pawns of a different nature there. 2. A high-level pawn will be summoned. A single high-level pawn will be summoned, after which the riftstone will disappear, and you will be able to hire this pawn without paying any rift crystals. Oh, so one of two things. Interesting. Yeah, so this must be the one that you were talking about. I just found along the way. Riftstone of the Kind-Hearted. Ah, so I bet it only shows Kind-Hearted. Very nice. That girl doesn't have any clothes on. People strip their pawns down because they're 12. So, yeah. So, son, here's the common arguments are, online. The best take. Oh, there's a camping site here. Yep. Nice. So, one of the best takes I saw by one of my favorite streamers is that the people who are complaining about microtransactions, because these are they're just bad microtransactions, is fair. The people who are enjoying the game because it does not impede on their gameplay is also fair. People who are complaining about performance issues on PCs or low frame rates, their complaints are actually the good complaints. And there's some gameplay complaints, like with the movement controls and stuff like that, that need to be brought up, but everybody's too busy worried about the microtransactions and the performance. Yeah, but it does seem that the people who actually play the game are enjoying the game. So, you know, I am. This reminds me, it's got me, because I think, it reminds me, oh man, those pork chops look so good. Have you cooked at a campfire yet, son? Oh my god. It looks so, it's like a commercial.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Looks... I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
That's what it looks like, right? Have you looked it up? Is it real footage? It looks like it's real footage.
If you don't mind, sir, I've my duty to attend.
Good. Let us make for the capital.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Oh, Thea is such a big woman.
How might I serve you, Arisen?
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
Equip skills. Okay. This is where I have to learn more skills. I don't know that yet. Let's rest till morning. Have you gotten attacked at night yet?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Smart.
Come,
I got attacked by
we've much to be
skeletons in the
getting on
dark.
with.
It's terrible.
I hope you slept well.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Huh. That's terrible. Yeah, I killed a couple of those in a little mission already. I had a little side quest to throw fire barrels at their camp. Blow them up. Yeah, they're pretty cool looking. I haven't fought one yet because it was off a cliff. I didn't actually have to fight them. I just threw explosive barrels at them off a cliff. Oh, what is this? What was that? Whoa! That mountain just fell.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened.
Nice.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead.
'Tis as you say.
By your
Look, Master, goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Okay, I see what you mean about just dashing around. Oh, Thea just ran off. Oh, she's following those soldiers. I'm coming, Thea.
Hope so pitiful a foe will give you no trouble.
You can ill afford to grow overconfident.
Oh.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Yeah, I think after now that I've tried the thief, if you like melee, I could see why you'd want to play a fighter if somebody really wants to. I would probably play the warrior more than the fighter. But the fighter, I'm probably gonna turn.
Let me get that.
Tempachi or Timmy is also. I don't know which name it's gonna show you, but Tempachi, I'm probably gonna turn him into a warrior with a two-handed weapon when I get the chance. But Thea's doing pretty good so far. She's a nice archer, nice support to have her behind you. I could see why if you like melee, the thief is really good. Like, cause you have that dash, you're doing heavy damage, you're like chop chop chop. It's supposed to be really good. Like it's really good for scaling the big bosses, I think. Yeah, so that's really cool.
This is generally used as a material.
So I haven't when I get to
purpose for
another
it in due
inn,
time.
my next inn, because
I guess
I'm
the
following
cart
Sir
shan't be
Gregor. I don't know if you're
traversing
still
this.
following Sir Gregor.
Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
Did you lose Sir Gregor? Okay.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Me and I just leveled up, and when I walked by Thea, she gave me a high five or like a side slap hand. So I don't know what's up. I'm still so. You said you had this long quest. Well, I'm still following Gregor, so I think Gregor's gonna take me the whole way instead of having like side stuff. Yeah. Come on, Thea, get him. Yup.
How troublesome.
Oh no. Oh no.
Are you all right?
Wake me up. I didn't know harpies would put you to sleep. Get up.
Caught unawares? I would never be so careless.
Thank goodness that Thea was smart enough not to get got. But I also have I have Gregor with me, and he has 2 soldiers too, so it's actually, I have like 6 people with me. That's probably why you're like, this is a big fight, and I'm like, man, this is not that hard. Because I have an army with me. No, not yet. I'll probably get close to that. Oh no, harpies can pick you up. Hold on. Movement binding attacks. Some attacks, such as bite or grab attacks, will temporarily restrict your movements. You can expend stamina to struggle and attempt to free yourself, or try to keep the enemy occupied till your allies can come to your aid. Okay. Oh. Get out of the sleep effect. Can I wake these people up? Wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, you like shake them. Wake up. He knocked that. Those harpies knocked out like
I am
4
attentive
of
and
us.
loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Yeah, I just rescued one, and he offered himself to me. Jisung Jinwoo, kind-hearted. See, I think it might show their actual name, because I know it says if their name is inappropriate, it'll show their moniker for sure. But like, I don't remember Sung Jin. That's a 2-piece name. I don't remember that being an option. So Sung Jinwoo. And it tells me who their Arisen is. That's cool. Yeah, but I'm not gonna hire him. I got a fool. He's a fighter too. I already got a fighter. Thank you. Kenpachi handles that. I feel you, man. It's a long ways. I camped. That's what I did. I came by a campsite. I'll probably camp at the next campsite. What is that? That's a goblin. Everybody in there. Kill the goblins. We don't leave goblins.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our fate.
Goblins killed my mother. Actually, I don't. Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Chest. Don't mind if I do. So the smoke rising, this is a campsite. I just got to another campsite. Okay. Still early though. I don't think we're gonna camp yet. Keep going. I noticed I was telling Sammy earlier that this game is more of the illusion of an open world. It's really trails. Yeah. But I won't. I would be a liar if I said I wasn't. No, I'm not enjoying the game. I like this game. I like the first game. So not every game, you know, has to be Elden Rings. Well, I mean, a lot of times for a single player game, you know, I'm here to play the narrative. The only thing that's really not single player that's kind of like is the pawn system, which I like the pawn system. It's really cool. If somebody who plays long term can really develop pawns and have your favorite pawns that you like to use and stuff like that, I like that system. And I'll probably play this game quite a bit. Okay, Cyclops. Yep.
Cyclops.
It's really big. Oh, he just punched Gregor in the face. The water. Yep. Yep. No. Dodge. Oh my god, no. No, I have to move. He sat on me. I didn't know he could do that even when I was an attack. Oh my god. Get up. I'm crawling away. I'm not even walking. There we go.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Timmy is climbing it. Holy crap. Okay, Timmy got knocked off. Yeah, you gotta hold it, right? There we go. And I'm stabbing him. Stabbing him in the leg. Repeatedly stabbing him in the leg. Oh, that's vicious. Grabbing larger foes in battle. It just brought me up a little thing. Once you have a hold of an enemy, you can push or pull them to draw their focus or knock them. Oh no, he's gonna land on me. He's about to fall. Nope. Nope. I did not find a barrel in any mud thing, but I think we wrecked him. I climbed up and started stabbing him in the leg. Oh no. He's not wrecked. He's about to stand back up. His one leg, though, it caused damage to where I was attacking him. That's cool. That leg was slashed up. Cripple leg.
Fall back.
Oh, he just hit Thea so hard. Okay, what happened? What happened? He stomped the water down. We all just got rushed in the water. But killed him. He did it himself though. He stomped and broke the wall. Yes, he did.
I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this. As a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure, of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Okay, so here, Derpy, is where you lost Sir Gregor. I'm in the middle of conversation. Are you speeding through conversations? Because Sir Gregor's like, you can make your way, or you can join us on the cart. So, just so you know. Oh, I heard there's bugs too, like the cart not spawn. Look, there's the cart. Make my way down to this cart.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. And up.
That ladder looks promising.
Oh,
but
I
we'll
can
have
get
to
in the
drop it
cart
down
and sit.
from above.
Ah, here's the
there's a
cart
rift.
now. Do you intend to join us?
I will accompany them to the capital.
Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Yep. And Thea ran off and looted a chest that I didn't see. Oh, everyone's walking. Very nice. It's gonna cutscene me to the castle because, like, right now it's just a slow walk, like a kind of a mini cutscene. You didn't ride the cart. How would you know? I heard that was a bug. It's after the it's after the Cyclops. There was a cart for me. You said you lost Gregor before the Cyclops, though, right?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well, there's an option for me to doze off if I press Y. Let me press that, see what happens. Oh my god, I hear goblins screaming.
What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Awesome. Get up. Big ambush. Let's go. This is kind of neat the way this works, because like
Goblins, Master.
We need not shrink from danger. Keep the strength to prevail at this.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
To the ox cart. Well, I reached the capital. Yeah, it stopped me for the big goblin fight. Did that, and then the next one you get back in and takes you to the capital. Sounds like we have different experiences.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
It's funny.
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril.
Oh, goodness.
I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
I saw a clip of one of my favorite streamers accidentally. He was talking to someone, and they were asking him. It was like 20,000, like for a courtesan, like a night lover. That's what a courtesan is. He thought the guy was like the person who arranges it. He clicked the button, and it shows this guy getting in bed with him. Oh man, it was great. Such a good clip. Yeah, it really was.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, You confronted the dragon in the village of Melv,
I missed part
whereupon
of that.
you
I was
became
listening to
arisen.
the screen. What's that? Oh, cool. It's probably the thief, because I don't feel like he was doing that earlier with the other classes.
The people rejoiced,
Or the
for our
vocations.
true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands.
Yeah, Elden Ring is more skillful combat in my opinion. This is more like hack and slash, have fun kinda. Like an arcade game. Yeah. So it definitely is like a role-playing game in that. And you're right. So like, I was playing the Archer earlier, and it was kind of nice because like the Archer, you have your few commands. So when you see the enemy, I say go, and they run out ahead, and you just shoot. Like you don't even like. I'm playing as the thief right now, and you got to run up. But the thief's combat is really cool, but it is pretty simple as early on anyway, as the Archer to just send everybody ahead and then just start shooting. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna try the mage. I hit the inn because now that I'm in town, there should be an inn nearby. So I'm gonna try the mage on my next little leg, and then I don't know. I think I might end up sticking. I don't know, man. I know there's some advanced vocations later to eventually get into, which are pretty cool. But I may level the mage first.
Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds.
That one looks really good. That one looks really good.
Curse, and following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet.
She's getting attacked. I didn't say anything. I was thinking, my brain went blank. Yeah, I was thinking, my brain blanked out.
However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Some people like to be scared. It is. I like working in a kitchen. I like making good food. I really like working in a kitchen. I like working in an actual kitchen too, not like fast food. Like working in a kitchen's really fun. Yeah, I saw your picture. And your mom posted some of the food too. I saw that on her Instagram story.
Get back here!
Nice. I might not have seen the latest one. I might have to look. I just saw one of the food. Oh, cool. Oh, I do not.
You there!
I don't even have a
Did
clue.
you see an
Never heard of
urchin in
disco
a
fries
cap
ever.
run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Well, it was just him, his parents, I think. He was like a guest chef, right? But basically, he's not. He doesn't work there all the time. He was a guest cook, right? Tomorrow? Nice. Nice. I don't drink really, so it's not my thing. But oh yeah. Well.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
This isn't much to go on.
It's true. Well, it'd take me about a little over an hour to get there, but I could get there. You did too? Downtown, probably about an hour and a half to get there. I mean, yeah. It's not worth it right now. To the right start. Oh no. Okay, I thought I fell off that rooftop. Oh god, I did that time. Under the right circumstances, I'd go.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Yeah. I would say, yeah, it's part. I don't know if you've read Old English. It really sucks. It's really, Old English is not the same as English. It's old. With an E. Because it's really not as awesome if you translate it. That's why they don't like doing it. It's like trying to read Tolkien. This is whack. The last time I had anything to do with Romeo and Juliet was when I watched the Leonardo DiCaprio movie. That's been a while. That one was cool because they had like guns. No, it was a modernization. So they still spoke in Old English, but instead of having swords, they all had guns. It's cool. It was actually cooler than it sounds. I don't know that. It depends on the kind of movies you like, but it was. I remember it was okay when I watched it, but I'm such an easy to please person. I'm really not a good critic because I'm just like, oh, I like that, and then like later on I'll be like, I may never do it again. Like I like everything a little bit or something. I kind of like that. I don't know. See, that's why I rode in the cart. Oh, an inn.
Well met.
You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Oh, not every inn will let you change vocation. That is sadness. How did you pronounce that? Shit? I've been stabbing the shit. Okay. So when all right. So you know you have a wait and you want to deposit stuff when you're in town, right? So when you combine while you're at your storage, you can access both. So that's cool. It pulls from both. It is. Yeah. Stoutness extract. Boost your defense and magic defense. Oh, interesting. Nice, Sammy. Oh, I got a ring. Should equip that. Bye. Oh. Still carrying too much.
There's trade to be had in times both fair and fell.
Oh, yeah? Yourself out socially? That happens to the best of us. You're worried about the quality of your customer service? most people know you're working. They know you're hustling. Especially if you're busy and people see you hustling, they're not gonna feel bad if you're as long as you're not rude. It's weird thinking you guys doing that as like a family. Is that the first time y'all ever did it like that? Like you, your mom, and your stepfather, right? Mom and stepfather.
Much obliged.
Obliged.
Me, but I'm certain there is one. I don't sense the rules at your left.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Nice place this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
What was I supposed to do? I cleaned the lot. It is quiet.
Only fools and urchins go to that point.
Port crystals. Use of a fairy stone will instantly transport you to the location of a port crystal. Crystals are permanent fixtures of cities and towns, which may also place your own port crystals at destinations of your choice. Okay. You have up to 10. Uh-huh. Soft locked? You mean? Oh, no, you won't be because the NPC to follow Gregor was separate from the quest to get to town. Those were two different quests. Yeah. So, and plus, there's a lot of time stuff and stuff that can change. So if you got Gregor killed or something like that, or lost him, then I think that's what the game does. That's why he had two quests, because in case stuff happened. That's weird. Like you just lost him, huh?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Are you serious? Okay, press the start button and go to your quests. You don't have the other. Oh, go to Dragon's Wake. Like the make sure Dragon's Wake is your the one that you have activated for this the quest, because you're gonna have one quest symbol. Hmm? But where does it show you to go? Like when you can click the open map. So you have the quest activated, right? And you press the right stick to open the map. Okay. So when you click right stick, it shows you nowheres to go. Sir Gregor missing. Did you follow him at all and he went missing? I wonder if he's still just back in town waiting on you to come talk to him. What happened when you went to the town? It just said you couldn't go in? Can't enter without a permit, which I believe Gregor has. Attempted to run past him and boom, it skips a section of gameplay. Same situation. Fix. If you run all the way back to the gate you went through, he will respawn and you can follow him again. Back to the gate you went. I mean the gate at the start near the village. Yes, the first gate you passed when you started the escort. You have to go, yes, all the way back. Yep. All the way back to Melv. I think when you left, because you said you didn't follow him at all, so I'm thinking when you left Melv, you left in a way that passed Gregor up. Because Gregor should have been like, "Are you ready to go?" And you'd have been like, "Yes." And then that's what I was saying. I followed Gregor the whole way. Oh. Oh. Well, it does say he will respawn at Melv, so. Sounds good, man. Yeah, Dave. You notice you can press start and save your game. Okay.
Well met, sir.
I will
Greetings.
keep that in
Welcome
mind.
to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
What are Seeker's tokens? There are 240 Seeker's tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall and receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses. Must leave no stone unturned, unexplored, if you would complete your collection. Alright, so this is a collectible. Probably never find. Ooh. Okie dokie. Oh, look at these. Fundamentals of battle. So we have mages use their staff to command a variety of magics. Learn more powerful spells as their mastery increases. They are indispensable in any party, for not only can they rain down magic from afar and exploit elemental weaknesses, they are also capable of aiding allies with curative magics and empowering enchantment. Press Y to incant Anodyne and conjure a curative sigil, healing yourself and any allies within range. Close attention to the health of your party. Cast Anodyne as needed to keep everyone fighting fit. Incanting. Spells must be incanted before they can be cast. The more complex or powerful the magic, the longer the time required to incant it will be. Incanting leaves you vulnerable, however, so take care in and where you cast. Also move while incanting. Doing so will increase the time required to ready the spell. Changing targets. Certain magics will allow the caster to select the target of the spell. While incanting, select or switch between targets, be they friend or foe, by using the right stick to center the camera on the chosen target. Auxiliary incanting. Attack magics must be incanted before they can be cast, and this takes time. However, if you approach a fellow caster while they are incanting and begin intoning the same spell, you can help them to cast it more quickly. What? This is known as auxiliary incanting, and it will allow you to cast powerful spells with greater frequency. That's dope. All right. Hey.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
I'm doing, I'm doing the quest. I'm just doing the stuff. Yeah, I just got to the next inn. And I don't want to give you any spoilers, so see it all. At this inn that I just got to, they have the next to the warrior and the sorcerer. I think sorcerer is the one I'm really gonna play, as far as classes go, not the mage. Yeah, that's the offensive caster. And then there's the warrior, which is the two-handed weapon fighter, which is supposed to be really good at knocking things down. So that's where it differs from the fighter. So the fighter is a defense one. This is more of a staggering, like staggering class, I believe, with big heavy attacks. That's what I'm gonna make Timmy. So once I get the chance to, Timmy will be a. Looks like you can acquire for them too. Oh, Timmy has his own. Timmy has his own stuff. I don't want to waste his points though. I'm gonna change his class. I'll just wait a little bit. So when you're at the vocation, the skills. Yeah, he's got the DCP where you purchase the skills. I didn't realize you had to do all that for your companion too. I need to do that and make him better, but I want to go. I want to acquire those. Find out where I can acquire those weapons. That's what I have to do to acquire them. Okay.
Certain vocations are unavailable at present. Save to applicant. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment.
Roderick.
He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then our search can begin in earnest.
Are you playing our saved game that we were playing together? Yeah, you have a separate game? Deal. You still doing the same corporation type thing?
Need anything? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves.
Yeah.
And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember...
There's nothing...
Misers die
I'm gonna have
early
to start
deaths.
oppressing some people.
Looking for a craftsman? I'm a master of my trade. If quality is your concern, you're in the right place.
No offense, right?
Hope to see you again. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly.
You'd know more than me, man. I haven't even tried that. Yeah. Okay.
Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den from the tell of it. Their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart.
You slashed up.
Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
I like that this game does not shy away from... Like, not everyone in this game is a beautiful person. I don't know how else to put that. Yeah, like, Dumpy. Not the pawns, though. Is that not your pawn? Who is that? I thought that was Thea. There's just an elf, because there are... I did realize that there are elves in the game. There's an elf standing nearby that looks a lot like
yes?
Thea.
I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer
If you
look
see
at
somebody
these
that
bones.
looks unique and out of place, definitely talk to him. A lot of side quests that way.
Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them.
For the apothecary thing, I had the item on me. I didn't even have to do anything. I already had it. I just gave it to her. I'd already crafted it.
That's all 'tis, mind.
Yeah,
curiosity.
it was.
I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Yeah. Yeah, you will, and the good thing is playing on your own, you'll learn, because I haven't really played much on my own, so I feel kind of a loss for tactics. You'll be learning some good tactics playing on your own anyway. I really feel like the multiplayer, because unless you want to stop it every 5 seconds while your friends are trying to play, you really got to have like a game plan. And I don't have a game plan yet when playing.
Well met, sir. It's been a hard day. The rules at your neck.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We ought to put it to good use.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. But why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age.
Yeah, especially, like that's what I was saying, once you have a strategy down, then you're just automatically implementing your strategies. And you don't have to worry about stopping as much. But I'm definitely not that
I've been
experienced with the
training
game.
most diligently, yet my skills ne'er... Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Interesting. I got a quest to meet someone to teach them how to use the bow, which makes me wonder if I need to switch to the archer to do that mission. It's still in my mission log, but it's just it's really weird that it's there. Right? But I am on this other quest at the moment.
Might as well look while you're here, eh?
Okay, so I need to head east out of town.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Chest? Where do you see
Well
the
met,
chest?
sir. Forgive my presumption, but were
It's
you
almost
the
every
one
time
who
you
gave
turn
my
around, someone wants to
granddaughter
talk
that
to you.
medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking
I just
of her
met the
adventure since
grandpa
she arrived
and the little
home.
girl that you
You
gave the
have
medicine
my
to. I just met her
sincerest
grandpa.
thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it. Won't...
Nice to see you again.
Welcome and well met.
What is this ornate box? An entrance curio sold by a merchant deals in such trinkets. Something small can be stored within the internal compartment. Why would I want that? I don't understand why I would want this. Oh, maybe because I know you can give gifts, right? Maybe it's to increase a gift by putting it in an ornate box. I don't know. I'm gonna buy one.
Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
In my line of business, patience is key.
I don't know if you read all the things. So in this game, I was reading one of the tooltips earlier in the menu. You build up reputation with vendors, even the traveling vendors. So if you pay attention to their names, you get to know them. Doing business with one over and over, they'll provide special items to sell that no one else does, or like special weapons and stuff, or I don't know, special items, or but also they would give you discounts. So having like building yourself like in the RPG setting itself, it's kind of neat, kind of a neat mechanic.
Always a pleasure.
All right, buddy, it was good hanging out with you. Talk to you tomorrow.
I've brought you a gift. Will you accept it?
Yeah. Later, dude. Enables the pawn to use curatives on the Arisen and other allies on their own initiative. Pawns without the skill are only able to use these items on themselves. Specialization. Chirurgeon. Interesting.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Living's odd, but dreams...
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Oh, here's a welcome.
This is my sort of place, and the more the merrier. Fancy a look at my wares?
Bustle put.
Stop that! Another errand to see to.
What a right mess I'm in.
I don't know what's happened. Jesus Christ. I don't know why they're fighting.
Now this is a conundrum. This is too much.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good.
Let me be, would you? There's adventure to be had.
Good day, sir. It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Now I have to go to the market on top of all else.
No hurry to leave.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? My duty to find.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure. Undead!
Their built be a holy light above all else.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Do you really need my aid? You must try to free yourself.
It's vital to remain level-headed.
Prevailed. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
What a bother.
What to make of this?
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but ne'er did I expect to see an entire basque of saurians picking out our bones.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Oh, God.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? What am I supposed to do about it?
Think you stand a chance?
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Begging for a reprieve gets far with one of its lot.
Naught save our best will do. Well, now I understand. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
and truth, and our quarry shall fall. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Let's save our fire magics for another time, then. Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground. It's certainly worth a try. Yes, of course. I see it now.
That was dope, Ophelia. That was so dope.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. The focused attack will end this foe. I want your weapon and magical food. It seems we have enraged our foe. Not long now. Keep up the attack. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not hesitate. Master, watch out! Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone. In battle, we command all our strength. We must stand together if Darkseid's sting is yours to wield.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. A common reward. Frustratingly so. Wolves, if I've ever seen them. I doubt I would be of any use. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Path to victory on Myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. It's not what I expected. Many thanks for healing, Arisen. I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly. Well done, Master.
Excessive. Super excessive. Oh, hey, I see you're there. Was that a giant sloth? It was a cyclops. I'm sorry. I did not see you in the chat. Very intense.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but can it be we have no sword wielders in our party? We mustn't let our... It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Answering pawn suggestions with go. Using the go command immediately after a pawn makes a suggestion will prompt them to follow through with their idea. Be an offer to guide you to a location or to assist you with a task. These are helpful creatures by nature. Allowing them to guide and assist doubtless benefit your adventures.
I've got time for a natter if you do. Say, might you do me a favour?
Oh, side quest. It's about you and how mighty you are, and I thought to myself, now, if ever you need an escort, it's who you want. What happens? I do. Got an errand to see, field, and if you'll come along to keep me safe, there's a bit of reward. Moa.
That's kind of you.
How far?
Yon statue makes for a
She's
fine
coming
landmark.
with us. Oof.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Let's go back. Oh. Start a fight with them, Ophelia. To me. Drop this lady off. Pick up. Oh, we'll go pick up Timmy, cause
What's up there?
we are in need
I
of
can't
some
make
meat
much
shield.
out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but never did I expect to see an entire basket of swords.
Alright.
That's kind of you.
Glad we got you here. My friend, are every bit as formidable as I heard. Well, I'm glad that I enlisted your services. In fact, consider it my duty to spread the word about you, so people will know these rumors aren't just talk. Yourself, but 'tis a hard world out here. Take
There
this and
you are.
smile.
A well-earned reward.
Rewards. Very nice. Alright. Oh, wait. Here, I need to get my pawn.
Nary a dental
So,
scratch on
just
my arms.
see that there is a barber.
every ilk.
There's a barber shop. Interesting.
Time to be
Let's take it easy today.
Well, take a look while you're here. They're acting up.
I might stay a while.
Mayhap this ladder
Oh,
is here for a
pawns.
reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
In a shop. Does that make this like a pawn shop?
Go on, have a look.
Oh. This guy. This costs riff essence. Powdered riff crystals. Usable by a main pawn at camp. Mysterious scent gives the pawn a different inclination. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Hey, ambivalent. Art of Metamorphosis? Oh, okay, interesting. And they sell glasses. The half frame glasses. Very expensive.
I'm just grateful to still be in business. Many thanks.
Ugh.
I have nothing further to add.
fear I've disappointed you, Arisen.
Keep on your guard that we might avoid such missteps in the future.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Grand Riftstone of Vermund.
I've nothing to report as yet. Was there something you needed, Master? I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud.
To share with this. You linked stones? What does that mean? All pawns found share the forgotten stones. Enter the rift, you'll be able to use the summoning functions you have unlocked. Forgotten rift stones are scattered throughout the world. Oh. To the kinstray. Kind-hearted. Hello, Fancy Nancy, Kelly, Todd. Todd.
I see you recognize my worth.
Oh, I need to get ready for bed soon.
I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it. I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Thank you, Todd.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armorer's wares? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Right, just follow me. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Farewell, Arisen. I only wish that I could stay.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Goblins approach!
One cannot be too careful. Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I grapple you. See?
Could you come over here? I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
'Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness. 'Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
Perhaps there is...
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Master, goblins!
I'll turn you into a pinprick. I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow. Don't we have a report to make, Master? We found an arched staff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Here, if you please.
got time for bed.
Come to think of it, we've already found what's needed here. It should be in one of our packs.
Doesn't heal, right? It's good it doesn't allow you to use a potion. Get out. Eat it.
Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
If I were meant to spend my days in darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
'Tis as you say. Follow me.
Let's make camp.
Watch for the hobgoblin! Let us see what you're made of.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
Is this?
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
knew the village would be in a bad way. But never did I expect to see an entire basket swing.
Song it does.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
It's been a hard day.
Idleness is a luxury I can barely afford.
My back!
What else needs doing?
Bunch of dullards, lot.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured most excellent. You may now change your vocation. However, if you wish to register as a warrior... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Warriors are at their best when fighting at the vanguard, cutting down foes with a single swing sword, charging through the enemy ranks without heeding their blows. Attacks cleave a wide and devastating arc, but their movements are slow. Stout as they are, cannot withstand an onslaught indefinitely without aid. Hold down X before unleashing an attack to charge up your strength, changing the attack to a charged slash and dealing greater damage. Not fear the enemy's blows while charging up their strength. They have increased resistances and are less likely to flinch for the duration. Press right bumper to use barge. Charge attack. In power, it makes up for in swiftness. It can also be used as a follow-up attack after a strike with the great sword. A warrior should barge their enemies without fear, as they have increased resistances and are less likely to flinch for the duration, giving them ample opportunity to counter. When you land an attack using Y, it will change to a powerful successive strike. Target is knocked down, etc., etc. To the yes, the great sword. crafts incant a wide range of powerful spells. Magical onslaught can turn the tide of battle in an instant, dealing damage over multiple enemies with debilitations. Canting spells takes time, however. It must be done from a position of safety, faster be vulnerable. Oh, galvanize. Down Y to galvanize and rapidly recover stamina. Casting spells is taxing and consumes a lot of stamina. To ensure your magic is at your fingertips when you need it most, keep a close eye on your remaining stamina. Galvanize as needed. Incanting. Spells must be incanted. Cant. Changing targets. Change targets. Auxiliary incanting. Yep. Together. Cant more. I noticed that it shows the sorcerer and the mage working together, which is pretty cool. Don't go there yet. I didn't get is the beginning armor, or the beginning armor is for the fighter.
Do come again.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Our pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Oh. Arisen was resourceful, very clever strategist, hastened to the aid of many a comrade in need. His experience is such need. Skill.
I served one master who had every pawn change vocation upon a whim. It was a bit befuddling, but each to their own.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go. Then,
I hope you slept well.
finishes this 4-hour session of Dragon's Dogma. If for some reason someone is watching this in the future, subscribe, like, follow, do all the good stuff. Try to keep streaming this game because it's a lot of fun. Talk to you guys later. Have a good